Hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Today we're going to be doing a project stream. We'll see if we can get Murray going again. Oh, he's dusty. Oh, he's a dusty boy. Why are you so dusty, Murray? Why are you so dusty? Oh, yeah, I'm hyped. Hell yeah. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. I do have the aircon on in the background, so there is a slight chance my voice might not sound as good as usual. We'll see. And we have to deal with it today. And any time's gonna be hot. Because fuck not having the aircon on, you know? Every time I look at my hair in a camera, I'm sorry. Fucking hate it. Oh, well. Welcome in, Chelsea. Hell yeah, I'm hyped. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Jordy, you can't just ask someone why they're dusty. I mean, I know why he's dusty. Because he isn't able to clean himself right now, and I haven't been doing the job for him. That's the exact reason. Yeah, how's everyone doing anyway? Hopefully good. Yeah, those are fine. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be very much more of a relaxed stream today. Mainly because it's a Sunday, mainly because it's a project stream, and mainly because I feel like it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. So yeah, just have to deal with that. Um, so yeah, if you were in on the previous project stream, you'll know that we got up to a certain point and we couldn't really progress any further than that. Just because, and it's because we needed to 3D print a stand inside of Murray to get him to have a place where the circuit boards can go in, and this is it. This is it. So let me actually go over to. There we go. So you can see. We did some photogrammetry on the inside of Murray's skull, so that you get all of these like little dimples. It's not 100% accurate. He definitely isn't that dimply. The software does the best it can. But it's just to kind of just get a general shape of it, so I don't have to try to figure it out myself. It's just photogrammetry can do it, and then this is where the circuit boards will end up going. I'll end up gluing one of these things on, I think, because yeah, I don't want to. There was a reason. There was a reason why certain places didn't have stands on this for. Oh yeah, the reason was because some of these chips don't have screw holes in them, so there's like absolutely no point. So what we're gonna do first is remove all this shit. All this shit in the way. It can get heavy. Turn down the music a bit. Okay. Right. First things first is we need to burn some shit now. We need to melt some shit actually. So one of the things I've accommodated for with this build is I've allowed for inlays to go in here, these metal nuts. These aren't these are one of the ones, but there is another ones right. Okay, so I haven't actually checked these are going to fit properly. Probably should have done. Oh shit. Yep. Yeah, these will fit. So essentially, they don't quite fit, which is exactly what we want. And what we'll do is we'll use this wood burner, which I have purposed as my inlay heater upper. And what it does is it heats up the metal enough to start melting the plastic, and it then goes into the plastic and hopefully doesn't ever come out. Now, it can be a little bit finicky getting it in perfect. In fact, I do have. I did like a little test piece years ago at this point now, where I did specific sized holes for um for these things to fit into, and I found that this hole was the best, and it means that I can put every hole at 0.02 of a millimeter out or in, I guess, so that it'll fit properly. And it's the perfect one because I did like a little test for it, you know. This stream is sponsored by Beppis. Beppis. God's sake. How you doing, Scotty? Welcome in. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna do first. We're gonna do some melting. Gonna fucking melt. I mean, I'm already melting. Not as bad as it could be, obviously, but I am melting. How is everyone else holding up with the heat at the moment? I suppose anyone from the UK. I mean, I suppose the heat is all around the world, isn't it? Anywhere that there would be heat, there is heat. I'm sure right now. Oh god, this is. In fact, I tell you what, I might need some. What do I need? Pardon me. Maybe if I use this, I essentially need something for this to stand up so that it doesn't roll. Rolling is the rolling is the worst thing that could happen right now. Been alright, just been grinding V Rising all day. I'm at the end game just before the big bad boss, Dracula. Spoilers! From this I found out the V stands for Vampire Crazy. V in fact does not stand for Dracula.
Look! A three-headed
Monket.
I think that came through my mic as well. You probably got that double. Hey Flynn, how you doing? That was definitely a monket. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna have to line these up a bit better than how they currently sit. Tell you what though, keep saying I tell you what. I tell you what. I fucking tell you what. I tell you what. No, oh that's why. Oh, there we go. So if I just gently, there we go. So if I gently push these in, they are primed and ready to be melted in. It did hurt it. Nice. Adds to it. Heat made by having to tie back my hair. It's that bad. Wow. I haven't gotten to that point. Although, yeah, my hair wouldn't fully tie back, to the chagrin of Chelsea. Can you say that? Can you say chagrin for someone else? Oh. After I complete Defo, going to play on brutal mode gives bosses more moves. And some of the bosses are peak. Very interesting mechanics on some of the later bosses. Interesting. Maybe it does need to get hotter. I can tie it. You can't. Little pigtails, maybe. Jesus. I will. Like when I think of pigtails, I only ever think of Matilda. Matilda. Thoughts of getting thrown by fucking Miss Trunchbull. So these are bigger inlays because the screws required for them are a little bit bigger as well. Come on, get in there. There you go. Ah, see? The perfection of trial and error. I mean, I didn't even need trial and error. I just did a test piece and figured out that was too much plastic that was coming out of this one because it's like all squidgy. You see that? Oh, no, that one. Okay. There you go. It squidges out on that one. On that one right there. Ugh, my nails. God. Ignore the nails. George wants to be like Midori from Guitar Hero 3. Is that the pink Asian guitarist? I mean, I'm pretty sure they were Asian. Asian guitarist? They may well not be Asian. they dress like they dress like kawaii Japanese girl. Big old pink hair, yeah. What's there? Come on. I could make that happen. No. No, no. Fun fact, Miss Trunchbull was in Harry Potter. Well, the actress was. Who was she in Harry Potter? Yeah, who was she in Harry Potter? God damn, that is a bit of trivia, isn't it? Marge 7. Without the 7. Oh, Marge, the aunt, who gets blown up into a ball. Oh, god damn! Bloody touchscreen still isn't fucking working. Doing it. It's out of 10. We have to salute. This is. I've dedicated myself to saluting now every single time, and we are. By goddamn, we are saluting at 160, which is insane. Where the fuck is it?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Oh, I like how it's done this, actually.
I'm doing my part too.
That's a legend. Anyway. I'm my longest streak because Twitch decided to be an arse and ignore the fact I was in a few other people's streams recently. God damn. Well, I'm honoured, Flynn. It's pretty sick. Okay. Yeah, 160 is mad. There we go. They're all in. In like Flynn. Where is... Maybe I need some blue tag. I think blue tag would be there. the answer to my problem at the moment. One of my problems. Am I going to have to ask Chelsea for some more blue tack? I asked you for some blue tack before. And I don't know where I would have put the blue tack, I'll be honest. I seem to have lost it. Also, stop moving, you prick. God's sake. I gave you a whole sheet of it, shit. You must have the sheet in here somewhere. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. You gave me a whole sheet. I feel bad now. What the hell? I don't know where it would have gone, though. Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. Rather than asking, well, it sounds like Chelsea to get the ball. I feel bad. Unbelievable. No, entirely believable. How dare you, Flynn? How dare you? We're around here somewhere.
My last sheet of.
Okay, well, I'm not going to take the whole sheet because I'll feel bad if I take the whole sheet. Appreciate it. I'll find the other one. It's around here somewhere. Welcome in, Jessica. The feet. Ugh. Pretty good. Around that. Moving shit. Stop it, oh my god. It's literally just happened. Why wouldn't it be believable? You can't prove anything, Flynn. You can't prove it. I did nothing. Also, don't wall Jessica's. Oh, I did not see that. I'm doing my part too. I feel like this one is potentially a first for Jessica, so I feel like I'm going to abide by doing this. So let's do it.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Essa leche. Essa leche. Why are you giggling, Chelsea? What did I do this time? Shit. One of them fell out. It's too much. Okay. Flynn is joining in. Okay, alright, now. Is Dexter in there with you, Chelsea? We gotta be careful with this kitty cat around very hot shit. No. He's probably on the sofa downstairs, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we don't want him knocking over something like this because it does get very, 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 very hot. I don't know how to test the heat on this actually because it doesn't have like a nice little readout like my other one does. Or my soldering iron does, I guess. I mean, this is just like, this is a soldering iron. I feel like it's just a soldering iron. Also, that definitely needs to be screwed back in at some point. It's a bit jostly for my liking. A bit too jostly. It's wobbling. I've been watching the Minecraft stuff on the VODs channel. I've been grinding on V Rising, and I've found one of my fave parts so far. Oh, that's so nice, Guy. What's your fave part? That's a nice little dive in. I do have the VODs channel. I am still uploading. I've almost got all of the Minecrafts uploaded now. I'm very, very close to it. That's where I'm at the moment. Still taking a while. That is no longer correct. that no longer goes to the correct one. It's youtube.com/@deviousjords for that one. I don't have one. Socials. And just ignore the Devious Jaws one at the moment. Oh wow, did it double them up? I think it doubled them up. Wow, look at that. There you go, Devious Jaws VODs. Grab that one. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Right, so we have to be very careful here. We have to go as straight down as possible with this, which can be quite difficult. But I feel like we can. Okay, there's one. There's two. Do you get a good view of this? Is this you got a good view of this? Or do I need to use the other camera? Or is it fine? Is it fine? Do you need to what? Do you need to see more? Or is it good? I think it should be alright, right? When we were talking about shooting at Ben, and I say, let's hope he's not watching the stream, and you spyglass to look at him, and he's oh, Chelsea can see. Okay. Oh, I trust Chelsea's judgment. Yeah, I think that got clipped as well. So I'm gonna have to check some of my clips and go back and do it. Which actually, that reminds me. Oh. God's sake, Chelsea. Huh? Ah, nice one, Flynn. This is still my favourite bit, Karma. Have a look whilst I'm holding a very, very hot implement of death. Implement of death. Ugh. Firefox, why do you not open? I'll tell you what I can do though.
For Wales and Paul.
Ah, damn it, it didn't work. Wait a second. Oh, damn it! I lost so much fucking experience from that. I hate that it instantly went. Oh no! I'm all the way back here! Motherfucker! Wow, did that cut my swearing out? That was weird, wasn't it? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? A bit weird, wasn't it? I'm just saying I can see the project. Piece of work. You can see the fucking project. Oh, welcome in, Your Honor. How you doing? That's not the same version. Yeah. It's the fact that there's a smell coming from this. It's the fact you can hear Chelsea laughing in the other room Ah, okay. I can't hear it right now because I don't have my headphones in. I can hear through the speakers over here, but because the aircon is blaring out at the moment, it's making it quite difficult to hear any of the finer details, you know. Yeah, if you guys have any other clips that are your favourite clips on my channel, by all means, because I will be going back through them at some point and grabbing larger clips so that I can add more to my channel. And yeah, I've actually got some news, which funny enough, was going to mention, or I did mention in my newest YouTube video for Cyberpunk. But I'm going to change up how I'm doing things on YouTube stuff. I think I mentioned to you guys before, I definitely mentioned to you guys before, that I chose to do multiple channels because I didn't want to clog up people's feeds. And I feel like it's come to my attention, or this made me feel like it's a bit too much work to have so many different channels, and then just have like really dead channels where nothing gets uploaded for a bit, and it just like it almost like has to revitalize itself as soon as I get something new out. So the thing that I'm going to do now is I'm just going to work off of one channel, which will have. So this channel will have offline content. So the Cyberpunk stuff, currently Cyberpunk stuff. It will have stream highlights, and it will have potentially clips, maybe some longer clips, because on other channels I was doing different types of clips. But essentially it's just because I think I started to research stuff and started to think about it. And funny enough, looking at Chelsea's channel, which, by the way, you should check Chelsea's channel. Please, can you link that if you've got a handy link, Chelsea? Link your channel. I mean, I can link your channel. I can try and find it. I can stop being a lazy bastard. But yeah, like Chelsea's doing like a load of cool stuff with hers, and I like what she's doing. And asking me to do mod work, shaking my head. I know, right? And yeah, it just made me think. This main channel is essentially is me. It's my personality. It's everything about me. So maybe that is the central part of it. Oh, nice one, Scotty. That is the central part of it. Rather than saying, oh, the stream highlights, that's their central part. If you like stream highlights, go there. Or if you like offline content, go here. Instead, it's just going to be like, hey, here's me. This is my channel. Here's playlists which do exactly the same thing rather than have different channels. Here's different thumbnails to signify the different types of videos, so you choose which ones you want to click on, you know, that kind of stuff. So yeah, at some point, when I've got the time, I'm going to start uploading videos from the other channels onto this new channel, and then it'll just be primarily there. I think it'll be pretty cool. I think it's a nice little thing to do, and yeah, I think differentiating it. I think one of the things that scared me the most was that I didn't want to clog up people's feeds, mainly because I see other people do it, and I'm like, oh man, there's loads of shit on here. But I don't think that with the people that I enjoy watching, so I'm kind of I'd rather strive to be that person, and have the YouTube be that thing, you know. And it means that more things will end up going on one channel, and it'll be regular uploads all together, which I think is cool. So yeah, that's the little YouTube news I've got going on. And Chelsea have submitted a clip. Here we go. I bloody paused it and then it re-unpaused it as soon as I paused it. What bastard. That is so good. Yeah, the way it just runs off. And we did it again, and I feel like we didn't even plan it when we did it again for when we replayed it, which is really funny and kind of cool. Great and Mighty channel of the famous Chelsea Love Gun with great content such as Jap and Craft, Artsy Crafty. Hell yeah. I love a good Scotty advert. They're pretty cool. It's a pretty cool advert. Okay. Right. I'll just keep saying right. What's the rank is? Yeah. I look for my box. We're NSYNC. Backstreet's back, all right. That's a different band. Well, I think it's all good though, Chelsea. They're still linked up in some way. We're busted. Busted used to be my favourite. Putting out there. Also, I need to hide my dick. This is really making me self-conscious now, and I'm gonna hide my dick. There we go. No more dick cam. Oh dear. It's hard to look away. Jesus. It's for God's sake, Scotty. Jesus. Ah, Scott. Pull that away. I forgot that I stuck it to it. I forgot. Let me just check. Is there anything on here? No, I got a flippy drive. I don't know if you're about, Scotty, when I was talking about this. I got a flippy drive, which is a hacking thing for a GameCube, so that you can play games off a micro SD. And at some point, one of the project streams will be building this, which I think will be pretty cool. I keep saying that again. I think it'll be pretty cool. I look forward to doing that. I've heard of those. Nice. It was like they're generally actually not priced too badly, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna get it." And then I also got one of these in the same breath as well, which is like 40 quid for a Memcard Pro 2, which for PS1 and PS2 saving needs is the last memory card you'll ever need. Still got my GameCube at my side desk. Nice. Alongside with my PS1 and my PS1 and my PS2 and my PS2 and my PS2 Slim. Don't ask why I have so many. Is it because you have a business in modding PlayStations for people, or finding PlayStation in the wild, modding them, and then selling them? Or am I completely off kilter? I'm probably off kilter. This was the old one, the old Murray chip holder thing. Oh yeah. It's pretty fucking exciting, to be honest. Okay, let me get some screws. I don't think I'm doing this the wrong way, but this is just a test right now. They're my modded ones from my childhood, and Old Tech is my fave. Yeah, I'm prone to it as well, so pretty sick. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. God, why is it bending up so much? I have a Walkman that I got to bust out at some point, but don't have any cassette tapes I actually listen to. You can still get a hold of cassette tapes. Some bands will still make cassette tapes. One of which is Gunship. Gunship made some cassette tapes. They weren't cheap though. They were not cheap. Ooh, is there an oversight here? Ruin, you bastard. I mean, as long as 2 of these are attached, I couldn't care less about the other 2. So this is a success for me, even though I can plainly see that the other 2 aren't lined up currently. So yeah, because 2 of them are good, we're kind of leaving it there. Yeah, the Plotting You have a cassette. I was gonna get, but I have to get postage from. Oh god, yeah. Order anything from America at the moment is just unnecessarily bad. Okay, right. Now it's time to test the Raspberry Pi Pico. Not that one. Pre-order album comes out next month with a signature. That's pretty cool. I tell you what, I've never actually been able to meet anyone in person to get their signature for something. Is that true? One person. That was at RTX, and that was just randomly Jeremy Dooley. Don't think anyone. I have once. Oh well, twice then. There you go. But I do have some bits and pieces that are signed because that's one of the things they do. They just sign a load of them and then send them out. I've got a signed image of James Rolfe because I kickstarted the movie, the AVGN movie. I have a signed picture of Ninja Sex Party because I bought their first well, not their first album. It was Under the Covers. They were doing like a promotional thing. Ask I will ask for your signature. What else I have? I have a signed book from Bruce Campbell. It was his 3rd book. Again, something about chins, and I can't remember what it was. The first one was. God, I can't actually remember the name of the books now. One of them was called If Chins Could Kill, I feel like was one of them. See, that fits perfectly. Look at that shit. Right there. Perfect. That is stable in there. I think we're good to go. Right, so what we're going to do now... I'm going to get Murray's skull on here. Oh wait, no, 3. 3 Chelsea. Everybody Wants to Rule the World was a great cover from them. Yeah, it was, yeah. Everybody wants to rule. Sorry, that's weird. I went to Russell Brand's first book release and met him and got my book signed. Oof. Well, that's all gone tits up, it has. At some point, I'm gonna buy another Guitar Hero faceplate and get artists to sign it. That's a really good idea. We'd be able to put like plastic, like clear plastic over it afterwards as well, right? So that it wouldn't get screwed up in any way. Okay, so I think we should be good here. So then, look how perfect it actually fits in there. It's pretty nice. Pretty fucking nice. Might make him a little bit like forehead heavy, but I'm hoping the batteries will solve that issue, which is at the features at the bottom of Murray right here. Oh, and I also have a signature from Jeff Noon, who is a sci-fi writer that I enjoy. Forgot I had that actually. I've got that somewhere. I know the Plot and You are playing in London in November, but Spence, they are probably one of my fave bands. Don't know who's singer I like. Cough, cough. Other than you, Scotty, of course. I mean, after I get that one, exactly. The Dream signature has been received once you've gotten Scotty's signature. We should make business out of it. We've got Scotty in the attic. I could give him a pen and loads of paper and just be like, hey, get at it. Start selling that shit. Right, I do want to super glue this in. I'm just a bit worried. And I did test it. So I did test this. Hey, let's blue tack it and properly test it. So let's get the big things in, because this is the bigger thing that I need to get in here. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to do some modification, guys. We're modifying this shit. Get ready. Now, do I use a knife or some wire cutters? That is the question. How close is it? Okay, so I just need to cut that down. I would say knife, but knife can be quite dangerous when it's not sharp enough. And I don't know if I have a particularly sharp blade. Actually, tell you what, I do. No. I've got a blade. It's sharp enough. Yeah, I'm gonna write help on all of them. Then you'll feel silly. Nah. Just like what child slaves do. Temu products. Nobody listens, Sky. Nobody listens. You'll just be a post on Reddit and that's it. He really loves the milkshake parking lot guy. I mean, don't worry about. Help me. I mean, true. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Oh wow, you can see the inside of the print from there. Okay, will it fit now? It will! Wow. And yes, it is not lined up. How is it not lined up though? It must be like just out. I think I'm just going to have to do a twofer with this one. Put two of these bad boys in here. I always wanted a signature of Jack Black, but recently it's like, with everything, like, would still be a vibe, but you know. I would agree. Jack Black and Kyle Gass would be pretty epic, but I think you're right. I'm kind of Jack Blacked out now. Jack Blacked out. He has been in so much shit. And he's like now on his like kid movie run, which I feel like can be a little bit insufferable. Like, get back to doing what you should be doing, Jack. I'm telling you, I am forbidding you to do any more child shit. Go back to Tenacious D. Markiplier, interesting. I didn't know you were a Markiplier fan, Scotty. Aaron Hansen would have been a good one for me. And I think one of the albums they actually did have that, but it was like way more overpriced than the Ninja Sex Party signature thing. So yeah, didn't get his. You're done with the necklace. Nice. What kind of necklace is it? I used to be a big fan, but I just like his vibes and ethics. That's cool, Scotty. Just gonna take a shower and then I'm gonna show him on a person. Oh, you. Sorry, I'm gonna show on a person. Me. Nice. Is that going to the Discords? To a Discord near you. Donald Glover. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a good one. I did think Dave Grohl, but now like, yeah, Dave Grohl's kind of gone downhill. Josh Homme though. I doubt he would ever sign anything though. I'm sure someone has a Josh Homme signature somewhere, but don't you dare, Chelsea! Don't you dare! Fuck off! I knew you were going to say something about that. You're terrible. Hey, it fits, guys! Everyone ignore Chelsea's comment and see how this fits. See, it fits. Links up just about. I wonder if an endoscope would actually show some cool shit with this. Can I get it through the eye? No. No. If I could get it through the eye, I'd probably consider getting the endoscope on here. But yeah, it won't fit. Just be sure to dodge. Look, I'd give him a camera, tell him, "Can you sign it for me?" He'd sign it, and then he tried to chuck it at me, and I'd very quickly try to catch it. He'd kick it at me. I'd be like, "Thanks, homie, you're the greatest." Maybe tell me to go long next time before you chuck it at me. I'd love to get a signature of Randy. Fuck off, Sky. Randy Pitchford. Terrible. You should bring him a USB drive to sign. I wonder if anyone's done that. They must have done. Can you sign this for me? It's just a USB drive. Oh god. With magic tricks on it. Fucking hell. With a happy tear rolling down your face. Exactly, Chelsea. Exactly. You got it. Right. I mean, that looks pretty good. I think this is a good fit. It's definitely a little bit heftier. All right, let's test it with the batteries in. The batteries don't go anywhere just yet, just so you know. I do actually need to quickly check up just to make sure that all the... Yeah, so the batteries don't go anywhere just yet. Oh, I tell you what, actually, it's already good. And look at that, it does... Oh, well, it kind of rolls back a bit. God. I think if he rolls, he will just like keep going though. Like there will be a continued roll. So let's simulate it. You know what? I'm not going to put the dangerous batteries in. I'm going to put the non-dangerous batteries in. Oh, perfect. I mean, that's good. That's good right there. He's a bit on the piss, though, isn't he? I might have to look into doing something about that, because maybe if I put too much weight on him, his jaw won't be able to move with him sat like this. But it is a bit worrying that I can literally just... And he just goes like that, which, if he's open his mouth... There. He a big Limp Bizkit fan. I think he is. Yeah, yeah. Get the fuck out. There's gonna be so much heft to this after we're done, because that isn't everything either. There's a few other things I'm gonna need to put in here. And then, yeah, I want to do that. I do have a battery cover as well. Maybe if I put that on. Yeah. Well, don't really know what to do about that though. Apart from smoothing this out a little bit, but I'd be a bit worried about doing that, I'll be honest. It's like the lightest touch. I kind of stood a bit better there. The other way. But if you push him the other way, he'll come back and go this way. Oh wait, no, he did that. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it and see how it turns out. But I mean, it won't have Blu Tack in it. Blu Tack also is a little bit of the heft. Actually, no, that's not a lot. It's not a lot of Blu Tack. But hey, we're just gonna go for it. Balls deep. straight in there. And I think it's more of this. That's the problem. That is most of the heft. It's not as bad for this. I suppose it's a combination of everything, but yeah. Where's that glue? Now this time when I use glue, I'm going to make sure not to screw it up like I did with my computer build. So that way. Oh yeah, and then this one goes on there. See that? That way. Yeah. And maybe some capped on tape and do that. It fits, and those are minuscule size, so or weight, I guess. So right. So there's definitely like sweet spot here, which I'd say is about there. That should be alright to just go for it. Go for it. Oh, no, don't drip. Do not drip until I'm ready to stick you in, Murray. Okay. Think right there. No, just go away a little bit. That should be alright. Yeah, I can get that screw out, and I don't think anything else is going to be in the way. Tell you what, there's not a lot of contact points. Oh no, there's not a lot of contact points that I can feel at the moment. So I wonder if this is potentially going to be a bit shit. Might have to get the hot glue gun out. It's not really adhering to anything at the moment. But maybe let's just give it a go. We will continue. Or just permanently have blue tack in there. That's Murray. Dick. Oh, it's not sticking. I'm guessing it doesn't have enough contact points then. No, it's not sticking. You know what we need? More glue. But yeah, saw my parents this weekend, which was nice. What stuff did I do? Obviously, I recorded Cyberpunk, which will be coming out in 4 minutes. And yeah, I don't know, relaxing a lot. I did mow the lawn today, but halfway through, it started raining, so I stopped. Isn't great. And I took the new stereo out of my car, and I'm sending it back to Amazon because it's not great. It's not. Oh, are we sticking? It might be sticking a bit better now. No, it's not sticking. Maybe I need to glue here. have to leave it a bit and hope that it sticks now. I mean, it seems to have stayed in one place. I guess it's not the perfect photogrammetry cube, I'll be honest. Could be a little bit better, you know. Could be better. We're talking about cars, and that there is someone on my street in the attic that has a micro penis revving up their fucking motorbike and going up and down the street. I like that it's this guy, he has a micro penis, but also he keeps revving his motorbike and it's too loud. Dear. Yeah. I know the pain, Scotty, I know the pain. Not the pain of having a micro penis. I'm just going to put that out there. Oh, it's sticking. Oh, it's sticking. Let me just get some more down there for good measure. To say, can't have too much super glue. Oh, God! Don't blow into it, it'll go straight into your face. That's not good. Is that a pube? A Dexter fluff disguised as a pube. And now we play the waiting game. Oof, it's not great. I'm going to be honest, guys. It's not great. I might have to get the glue gun out. It might have to be a glue gun event for this. Where's my glue gun? I bet my glue gun is in the shed. I think my glue gun is in the shed, guys. Would I put it in the shed? I think I would have done. That would have gone straight in the shed. Well, I'm going to quickly go to the shed because this isn't going to stick by itself. I say by itself. It's definitely not going to adhere with the super glue. Or glue it, super glue liquid. Super glue liquid. That's Sydney's pew. I feel like they must know people hate them. I don't know if they do. Like, listen to how small my cock is. I feel like it is an age-old tale at this point, and you'd think there'd be like people would be like, the instant thought is someone's going to think that I have a small cock. Yeah, school kids. You're right, Scotty. If it is their cock making that noise, that would be impressive. Oh, fuck's sake. I tell you what, I actually threw the eyeball. Sorry, I just fixed my own problem here, but I can't actually connect to the Raspberry Pi from here, which is fine. I can take the Raspberry Pi out and just finagle it to connect it up to put what I need to in there, but I think I could also take the eyeball out whenever I need to. Just plug it in. Isn't there like a robot in a movie where you can do that? Where you like take out the eye and what they take out their eye and then they plug something in. I suppose in Terminator he kind of does some surgery to his eye, doesn't he? That bit's fucked up. What that thing do? Let me show you. Remember. So now I hate ice shit. Yeah, I know you do. Right, I'm gonna go out to the shed. I'm just gonna go get the hot glue gun. In the meantime, I will put a 90-second ad, because that's how long it'll take me to probably get it, and it means that there won't be any ads later on. So yeah, we're back in a second. Hopefully the ad thing works. My ad button doesn't work. Why the fuck is... Oh, God. Okay, now... It's like we need to subtract, yeah. Hey, it worked. Right, back in a bit.
Oh wait, is there a hot thing in here that I have to look out for? I can't see it. You're okay. I can't see it. You're alright. Say hello, everyone. My name's Geordie. I like to build skeletons. And farts make me laugh. Welcome to my stream channel. Paramore is my favorite band, and I think The Last of Us 2 Part 2 was better than The Last of Us Part 1. I also piss in the shower. Oh, fuck. Shit, what else? What else is he? I think that Resident Evil 6 is the best Resident Evil. He's looking at me like, why are you lying? I will fight everyone on the fact that Resident Evil 6 is the best Resident Evil game in the series. And I don't even want him to remake it because it's such a fantastic specimen of a game that if they remade it, they would make it not as good as it was. Anyway, I gotta go piss.
The hell happened? Something happened here. But I didn't find my bloody hot glue gun, which is a bit annoying. Alright, what's going on here? Tell him I lie and tell him I got it. He's not gonna believe it. Clip it and send it. This is the content us subs wanted. Oh my god, this is a streamer invasion. I turned in at the best time. Hey, Magic Man. George looks different. What did you do, Chelsea? I also pissed in the shower. What the fuck? You're all bastards. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look for my bloody... It's around here somewhere. Where could it? The stream was normal, don't you remember? Here we go. This seems to be a clip. Oh, shit! Whilst I wasn't there. Does it mean it happened then? Maybe not. Oh, goddamn. I wish he had chat on screen. It would have added to this so well. Ah, shit, yeah, I don't have chat on screen on this one, do I? That's weird. Welcome in, Deeth. How's Murray coming along? A second, just need to move some shit. Yeah, he's coming along all right. Just trying to figure some bits and pieces out at the moment. I need a glue gun. That's the main thing. I don't know where my glue gun is. Where the hell would my glue gun be? Unless it is in the shed somewhere. Yeah, how you doing, Deuce? Anyway, how you doing? How's everyone doing? Something tells me I'm not going to find the glue gun today. It's not fully needed. Well, I can get on without needing the old glue gun. To leave it for now. If you watch your VOD at 1 hour 8, you'll see. Okay. Well, I have to watch it after, right? Don't think I can do it now. I mean, it might be in there. Fine. A little bit worried about it. Not too bad. Chill day mostly. Some errands this morning. But now it's feeling chill. That's good to hear, dude. Hell yeah. We're trying to chill here, but then so it happens that I can't then find my bloody my glue gun, and then everything goes to shit. Yeah, I have to give up on the old glue gun search for now, because I just spent the entire stream looking for it. You gotta find it. So, I mean, it's pretty strong. it's doing all right. Maybe if I just some safety squirts on the old thing here. I am running out of glue though. Using the entire bloody tube here. Get in there. There you go. Entire tube done. Why is there another ad? Safety squirts usually squirts anything but safe. I don't know, it depends on the squirt. Although be careful for your eye, I guess. That'd be the main thing, wouldn't it? I think that's fine. I think that'll do. It'll be fine. So, now this part is done, I've now got a good idea of where things need to be linked up. So I can now just start working on wiring up, getting the batteries wired up, getting everything else wired up, and then that should be Murray done at that point. Obviously, I've got to make sure the code is correct, which it should be. Nothing has changed about the code. Come on. Oh, God. These stick. Yeah, nothing's changed about the code, so it shouldn't... That shouldn't really be an issue. Right, and I do have this all breadboarded here. Let's just plop it out on here. And essentially, I kept this breadboarded, and I have seconds of everything. Seconds? I have doubles of duplicates of everything, so that I can just look at this then. And it'll give me a good idea of where things need to go. Tell you what I haven't done though is I was going to use connectors for this so that anything that needs to go to the top of Murray just has a connector that I can disconnect, so that when I take them apart into two halves, it's just disconnecting that one connection. So I do have connectors somewhere, but let's see if we can do some things, some other things before we do that. So the main connectors would probably be. I mean, let's have a look. See what external stuff. So the things that are at the bottom here are mainly the motor and the on-off switch and the power supply. So from there, so to maybe these as well, I would need either multiples of just two pin connectors and have like 3 of those, I guess. I do. I'm not sure I have the thing to actually make these though, but we can figure that out whilst we do it. So these are like connector blocks. Let me see if I've got anything to deal with. No, those are the one and only connector blocks that I have. Yeah, I don't have any others. I find. Okay. I kind of wish these came pre-applied. It would have made my life a lot easier if these were all pre-applied. They had some like wires just coming out of here. But yeah, so we've got a socket. Oh, we've got a socket which I can just solder straight onto the bottoms here. And we have well, I guess female and male. This is a male. And then just slips into here. But we need to have the sockets in here first, and I do have a crimper, but I don't think it's the correct crimping tool. I think I found out another way. It is a crimping tool, but I don't know if it crimps properly. I really don't know what this bloody crimps. I think I just picked up the wrong tool. When one plastic thing loves another plastic thing very much. Very true. Damn straight. So confused. So does that go into here? Hmm. God, this is so shit. Oh, I see. Sorry, I think I figured it out now. So the point of these clips here is that there we go. So these wing things, you put a wire in there, and then you have a crimping tool which then bends the metal into place so that the wire doesn't move. And then these parts, these top parts here, then insert themselves into one of these male connectors. But I'm not 100% sure. Do that. Not as straightforward as I'd like it to be, especially when this crimping tool exists and it's not the correct fucking crimping tool. I don't believe it's the correct crimping tool anyway. Shit. Oh my god, this is just confusing me now. And I don't think I have any random connectors that will do the job elsewhere. Can I please? Oh my god. It's stuck! Oh my god. What the fuck did it even do with that? I think I've just got the incorrect crimping tool. I think this is the correct one to use. At the end of the day, I think I'm just going to solder these on, bend the pins, and just fit them in manually rather than just have this shitty thing in here. Alright, well, let's do some of the other things first. So, these two here go just this one and this one here. And then they'll go to multiple grams. To splice a load of wires. So this battery pack is one. And funnily enough, actually, so the on-off switch, I needed to figure out where I need to put the on-off switch. So the on-off switch, I can completely just disconnect the battery from the on-off switch. That means that Murray... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out in my head at the moment. Probably need to write it down. I did write it down somewhere, actually. Magic Man is testing himself. No thang. No thang. In and ground, okay. That's on there as well. I should probably mark everything that can just be directly put in and doesn't need to be put on a connector. Okay, so I'm glad to be a regular dude. Just one of those regular dudes. And Jessica's testing as well. No thang yet. Who is the thang? Nobody knows just yet. I might just get my notepad. You know what? I think this is pretty good. I don't think I need the glue gun now. I think if I wrenched it out, it wouldn't be any good. But I think it's good. All right, let me just get my notebook because I actually found it the other day. Dude done it. He's always suspicious. He's getting called out. Controller. Jesus. Almost went everywhere. Yeah, there might be a little bit of silence whilst I just figure this out. So it looks like here I was trying to design. Actually, do you think I should have everything upside down so I don't have to do this? Let me just 180 this shit. So it looks like I was trying to 2.5mm Pico listens to Murray on-off switch, mic button, USB charge, on-off LED. I think I was trying to make it so that I had like a panel on Murray somewhere, so that instead of just having to open him if something goes wrong, having to press like the mic button to have to restart him or restart his Bluetooth capability, or have a 3.5mm jack just in case. Like LED. But I think I don't think I need a lot of this stuff. I think I can just leave it as is. Let me just check. Try some new shit. Getting the purple pen out. What are people up to tonight? Anyone playing anything? Doing anything? I probably would have been playing some more Blueprints if I wasn't doing this. Been having a lot of fun with it. So the in needs to go to the mic. What part of the mic, though? That is the question. So, where are we? Here we go. So, let's figure that out. So, it was this part, which I potentially fucked up in some way. So, I need to stop saying so. God damn. Chelsea's video editing. Suspicious me, never. Yeah, it didn't sound like Doof was the thing. Didn't see it. I didn't see the test, but I also didn't hear a thang noise, so I think we should be good. Blueprints' RNG is a massive cunt. That's all I'm going to say for now. Yep, I feel that. I do feel that. I feel like I'm getting to a point where I'm starting to pull things together a bit better now, though. Starting to figure some shit out. Okay, so mic in needs to be. Now, let me think. I have to think about what this does. That's what I'm doing. So, microphone, voice. It then gets transmitted to this chip, which then goes into whatever you want it to be, and it would be the plus on here, whichever the plus was, which I did figure out and I have got written down somewhere, so I'll have to look for that notebook at some point. We actually did it last stream, so I could even look at the stream if I needed to. And yeah, so goes into here. I'm just going to say mic plus because we'll figure that out. This one is ground for the mic, so mic ground, B and D. I suppose it would have been mic minus, but and then VCC is, well, I think I've got that hooked up actually. So where's that going to? That is going to the plus on the Raspberry Pi, and I think that's the 3.3 volt. Raspberry Pi Pico. Oh, it isn't the 3.3. It is the VSys. The VSys, huh? Oh, that's how it's getting its power. I mean, I guess I did this before, so it should be alright. 5 volts. I guess that needs a 5 volt in there. So this goes to pin 39. Raspberry Pi Pico, RPP. You know me. And then this goes to stable ground, just anywhere. Any ground. Any ground. Any ground at all. Apart from the mic ground, I'm assuming. Oh no, the mic ground goes to the same place. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Ground, any. Not mic. I'm going. I feel like at that point I'd assume it'd be the mic. And then the other two do bugger all. So that is done. So all of this. Raspberry Pi. So all of this can actually be sorted out on the spot. Doesn't need any connectors between the two halves of Murray. So all hard wired. There we go. So I don't need to worry about that one anymore. Okay, we do have this one now. Okay. For visual sake, you see that the heatsink is there. I don't think the heatsink's really needed for what my purpose, but we're keeping it there anyway, just in case. There's no point in removing it because I think part of the reason why the heatsink is here as well. So this is the motor controller. That's what I should explain first. So power routes into this and then it's distributed towards the motors. Turns them front ways, back ways, and I think can independently turn them different ways for wherever you need them to go. And this chip here, I think, is the main motor controller. I think it's what takes the voltage and amplifies it or does whatever it needs to push out the type of power for the motor. And I'm assuming this is a double thing that's used. So it's used to dissipate the heat, but I also think it's used to prop up the chip because the chip is weird. It's like in a really weird place. I suppose you could put the chip somewhere else, but I think it stops the chip from busting, like if you accidentally like knocked it or whatever. So yeah. I'm a bit of a dumbass because it looks like there's wires on the left side and I've left absolutely no space on the pad for that. So we're gonna have to do, because I can theoretically use these. I just don't want to because of the way that it's wired up. It won't work the other way. So we're just gonna do the dummy dum dum thing and just boop. And then I suppose I could have just put it on the actual chip. I'll put this on the chip. Okay. Boop. You got a boop, by the way. If you don't boop, then I don't know what to say, to be honest. Okay, so these both go to the same bloody place. They just go to the motor. And there's no polarity to the motor. Well, I think there regularly is, but it doesn't matter with my use case. It doesn't need to go one specific way. It can go either way. So I'm just going to put motor A, motor B, and those will both need to be in a connector because the motor will be on the other side of Murray. It's on the bottom side. So yeah, we'll leave that. Nothing for these. And then these ones need to go to the Raspberry Pi so they won't need any extra connectors either. And I just realised there's an extra one here. So this one goes to 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably do what GPIO it is as well. Oh wait, the other one didn't have a GPIO. 2, 3, 4. So pin 4. Let's work backwards because then I can write it correctly. So orange needs to go to 6. Pin 6. And pin 6 is GP4. GP4. I'll show you quickly what I'm working off of here so that you guys can have a good look. Oops, got it. So this is the layout of the Raspberry Pi Pico. Where is my second Raspberry Pi? Oh, it's in Murray at the moment. So if you look, there you go. So the Raspberry Pi Pico, I'll turn it upside down. Or the right way up, I guess. You see it goes in there, and it's got like loads of little touch points. I've got to solder those points onto specific places. They do different things. So the one I'm looking at the moment, pin 6, is pin 6, which goes to this one right here. That one will be a data point. I think all 3 of these are actually data points. What it essentially does is it will push a pulse to each one of these depending on what it wants the motor to do. And it so I think so there's 2 ins, and then I don't know what the ENA is. Not 100% sure what the ENA is. But it essentially, so I'm guessing 2 ins is to say like it puts a pulse on one but not the other, and then vice versa for if it wants to reverse, maybe. I don't know. But what it will essentially do is, in combination, it will tell the motor to just go. That's the data point, depending on what it is that it's being told to do through the microcontroller. Makes sense now. I'm glad people are keeping up. This is basically bigclive.com right now. What is bigclive.com? Don't know that one. So this needs to go to pin 6, this data pin. GP4. This one needs to go to, I believe it's pin 5. Pin 5. And pin 5 is GP3. And then this one will be pin 4, which is GP2. He works with Ashens. Oh, okay. YouTuber who does a bunch of tech shit, does teardowns of electronics and shows how they work in that. That's really cool. That's something I'd like to do. I think it's pretty cool to take apart shit and see how things work. Of course, it can be quite expensive when you can't put it back. Ah, you're on a posted the necklace. Let's have a look. I'm way too happy with it. JFC. Oh wow, very cool. Let's see if I can get onto Firefox. I can get onto Firefox. Look at that. Look at that. That's so well done. Look at the little linkages. Nice little butterfly. That's very cool. Most of it is repurposed and oh wow. Oh, that's very cool. I think that's like it's cool because you can get like loads of unique looking like gems and stuff, right? To put in that you wouldn't get if you tried to buy off of like Amazon or eBay. It is very cool. That's some drip. It is indeed. Very nice, Your Honor. Thanks for sharing. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Put this the wrong way around. Such a great way to get unique materials, yes. The frustrating part is having to choose to use it and not have the materials to use ever again. Yeah, I can understand that. The thing is, like, things end up like sitting at charity shops for however long, don't they? So cool that you're finding a way to repurpose this stuff. Okay, so ooh, I think I've actually put this in the wrong place. I think bollocks. I think this is actually meant to be in the on the ground. Oh no, that's on the ground. Ah, that's power. Okay, so that's the 5-volt power. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So do this one first. So this goes to just put this as 5-volt rail because there's a few things that need to go on the 5-volt rail, or a couple of things, I guess. I mean, a few things if you count the actual 5-volt input. Needs to go to the Raspberry Pi, and it also needs to go to this. So instead of having oh, okay, so that's wait, no, that's incorrect. Sorry, let me have a look. The 5-volt. No, that does need to go. That one needs to go to a 5-volt. 5-volt rail. I'm going to repurpose that. Wait, no, that can go to pins 39. RPP. 5-volt rail. Slash. D. Slash. 5-volt rail slash sound VCC slash pin 39. Yeah, and if it's well made necklace and stuff, I don't break it apart and rather put it in my collection. Oh, cool. Very, very nice. How long did it take you to do that one, Your Honor? I feel like that would have taken a good while, right? Okay, this one goes to This one goes to ground rail. In fact, we'll call that ground rail. And this can be called ground rail as well. The page is too small. I should have used a bigger book. All day, damn. Cool thing to do, though. Battery charge plus. Could have actually put a plus sign, but I chose not to. Okay. Battery. Plus sign goes to. The battery, actually. So, one thing I didn't think I told you guys last time. I think I probably did. Well, we'll see anyway. Was it one of these? No. I've already got it in there. I have to pick it out at some point, but essentially, one of these chips is one of the biggest, like, bloody things I've had to try and figure out properly. I hate it. Because there's no, like, real proper application to have chargeable batteries for USB-C unless you use this. But it's a bit, like, finicky in how you use it. But essentially, you plug the batteries into this, and then you plug whatever you're powering into the other ones. So this will go to the Raspberry Pi and stuff. And then you just put this in an accessible place on the actual item so that when you're not using it, and to make sure when you're not using it, you can charge it. But if you were to try and charge whilst you're using it, they say you shouldn't do that. You should not do that. So, yeah, we've got this one as well. Butterfly 2, I spent an entire day looking through craft shops and, like, dollar store, like, shops, searching for a nice butterfly charm. It's very nice, isn't it? In it. Finally found two charms hanging on a cheap chain. Hanging on a cheap chain meant for glasses, and got it for €2 and broke it apart. Just for the two butterflies. Damn. It worked out pretty well there, didn't it? Very, very cool. Okay. So. Charger B plus. Minus goes to charger B minus. These are all in the same place, so hardwire. I think this will be the last thing that I do, though. Just because I don't want to attach the batteries until I know everything else is correct in some way. And then, yeah, we have this thing, so let's do this. Okay, so that's the out plus, which will need to go to the 5-volt. No. Yeah. No. No. That'll need to go to the Motor controller plus. As well, so that is battery plus. Minus. Oh no, that isn't motor controller. That goes to ground rail. Okay, so these two will need to be in a connector. These will not, because they're in the same area. I suppose I could connect them and just not put the batteries in just yet, actually. And that would work out pretty well. An easy thing to do. Oh, this is busting my brain in half. And then, is there anything else? I've got the motor. I don't really need to put the motor down. I don't think that's pretty self-explanatory. Ah, shit, there was more to this one. I mean, those are all hardwired as well. Those aren't going anywhere else. Those are just going straight into the thing. Okay. Hardwired as well. So even this, the entirety of that is completely hardwired. But I need to fasten all of this up. Fasten all of this up. And I need to figure out what I'm doing in terms of the rail. So much to think about. And I want to make it as efficient as possible and have everything nicely hardwired in wherever it needs to be. So I don't have to worry about it. Have all the wires at the correct lengths, so wires aren't just strewn about all over the place. So it's nice and neat, and so I don't need to worry about anything. Just take that off. God damn it! Are these just like the worst pliers in the world? They just don't grip at all. Can't have slippery pliers. Actually, I tell you what, I think I've had these pliers so long that they just don't have any grip anymore. Yeah, they have zero grip on. I need new pliers. There's just like no grip on these whatsoever. No wonder I haven't been able to do anything with these. I think I have had these for very, very long though. My needle nose pliers. Okay. So those ones can go underneath. No, those need to go to the moon. Ah, this was the other thing. This one here. Where's my notebook? It is. Look at that. Got it listed right here. left, right, ground, mic. Mic. So 1 and 2, and then ground. Yeah, I figured out that I didn't actually need to have the one that I've accidentally stripped a track from. Yeah, this is. I really hope this works out. I'm gonna have to buy another wireless microphone system if this right here does not work. But I think I did a continuity test on it, and I think it should work. Oh, nice one, Chelsea. You're up. You're up. Where is my continuity tester? That's the I used it to check the Ethernet stuff, and of course I didn't bother to actually fucking put it back, did I? Never put my shit back. I never put it back. Oh, it is. There it is. Move. Move. I need my continuity tester. It's under the desk. Oh. Unboxed the mic and the camera. Alright, so this is a continuity tester. I think we did this before, but I'm just going to triple check. It beeps when they make contact, so you can kind of determine if the metal is still there, which is the main thing I need to figure out. I mean, there is a little bit there. Where, like, you can see a little bit of the track, which doesn't, I'll be honest, doesn't. I'm right, those both are joined together. I knew it. I knew it. And then this is the ground, so that is also ground, yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe I didn't burn the tracks off of this thing. It should theoretically still work then. I don't. We're basing our stuff on theory here, but that's all I can lean on at this point in time. That's all I'm leaning on. Anyone else got any projects on the go? Does anyone else feel like they're project people? Are you a project person? Let me know. think my other projects, I think I've already mentioned, is hacking the GameCube with the flippy drive. I need to sort out the memory card, the Mem Card Pro. I have a couple of Metal Gear Solid figurines that I need to do. I've got a Metal Gear Ray and Sahelanthropus, which I hate the fucking name of that bloody thing, but I have it and I need to put it together and paint it at some point. Piss. Sahelanthropus. Right now, my project is eggs and bacon. That sounds great. In the shower. What the fuck? What is going on? You guys. Assholes. My project was rearranging my room, and I mainly kept it the same because I hate change. I also want to take a necklace for myself based on one I'll make a necklace for myself based on one I saw on Insta. That's cool. I think about that every day since that stream. Do you, Chelsea? Good. You gotta chill. You gotta chill about that one. Haunted by it. There's only need to be haunted by it. Jesus fucking Christ. I just realised I have to cancel eggs and bacon. I'm out of ketchup. I can't have that without ketchup. Oh, really? Tell you what, I actually can't stand eggs and ketchup. I think they are. They give a very unique taste when they're together, and I can't stand it. My biggest project will be making a new Castle V Rising and actually have it look good. I don't know if I should just wait for Castlevania DLC to go on sale or just YOLO. How much is it at the moment, the DLC's going? Fried eggs and ketchup is just essential to me. Any other egg, no ketchup. Interesting. I like a good, bean juice on there. You know, the baked bean tomato juice with egg. That's some good shit right there. But anything beyond that, I struggle with. So let's figure out where does this need to go. There we go. So left and right go to the same place because they are both. Oh wait. God damn it. I made a mess of it now. Left and right go to the same place, which is the in on the sound controller. Or the decibel meter, or sound meter. Sound meter. In. And then this one needs to go to sound meter ground. There we go. So this one can also be connected up completely, which is good news because I can just cover this in Captain tape and then we're off to the races. Actually, no, not quite. No, it can. Sorry, this is just me. There we go. So there's the battery. Okay, so maybe I should have. So this is 3v3 RPP. You know me. What's up, buddy? What's up? Why are you screaming? Huh? He's screaming. 16.75. Think it's on Humble. 1675. Come on then. Come on then. No, don't just do that. If you want to come up, you come up. You're about to get some dreamies. You better go get some then. Good boy. Bruh, I come from Polish fam, so we have pierogi every now and again. My sister's BF had it with fucking barbecue sauce, like, but the turf. What is pierogi? What is pierogi in layman's terms? In terms of something that I potentially have tried already. Kelsey wants to try it. Pierogi sounds amazing right now. Oh god, homemade pierogi from complete scratch just hits different for real. I had it once when I was like 12. It's still burned into my memory. That's how good pierogi is. It's basically a dumpling. I think we've spoken about this before. I despise dumplings. What kind of dumpling? Like a British dumpling or a Japanese dumpling? If it's like a British dumpling, I don't want it anywhere near me. Not the dumpling you're thinking of. A Polish dumpling. So not like a British dumpling then. Good. It's back on the table. Has contents inside it. Like a pasty. Is it like a pasty then? Is this horrible to listen to, Scotty? Me saying that it's a pasty. 3v3. Oh, 3v3 out in 38. No, think more gyoza than pastry in your mind. I mean, that sounds great then. That sounds great then. I'm back on. I'm ready. Yeah, 3v3. And then ground rail. Everything goes back to ground. Sick. I think that's pretty much sorted then. So this can go onto here. We use a thick amount of Captain tape so that there are no contacts, and we will stick it to it. Unfortunately, I don't have my glue gun, which I actually do need a glue gun for this to do this correctly. Where is my glue gun? If I were a glue gun, where would I be? I don't know. Have you checked up your ass? No, I didn't. Funny enough, it's up my asshole. It's not my asshole. I don't know where it is. Man! Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Thanks for the lurk, Your Honor. Oi, mate, your pierogi is basically a pasty, innit, bruv? Reminds me of Gino da Campo when they compared his meal to a carbonara. If you added shit to it, and he said, if my mother had wheels, she would be a bike. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, God. So, we can't really make pierogi, unfortunately, Scotty. I feel like it might be a bit too complex for me to make. Where would you be able to, like, where's the nearest to a homemade pierogi? Like, where, like, can you buy a pierogi in somewhere in the UK, like a Tesco's, Sainsbury's, Morrison's? You know, one of those. Yeah, I need that button exposed. Can do, yeah. They aren't as good though. They're normally frozen. I mean, we have like frozen gyoza, and they're generally all right. I mean, they're good. I've never tried a fresh gyoza before. I don't think, so I don't know the. Well, I suppose we've had Wagamama, but I've also heard that Wagamama isn't the gold standard of that kind of stuff either. So yeah, I just realised this needs to be facing upwards because it's got this button on here that needs to be pressed. Has to be pressed. I hope it doesn't have to be pressed. Every time, because that's going to cause issues. Because this is essentially, it had a battery on it. We removed it last time. And I'm wondering if the battery retains the previous connection some way. I don't think it would. Maybe it would. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. I'd hope it wouldn't. And he probably shops normally sells them just fridged up. What a weird way for me to say that. You fridged up, Scott. Don't have any lunch for tomorrow. Who? I'm fridged up. Pretty accurate, to be fair. I'm literally at the fridge right now. Are you getting some dessert, Chelsea? We have Twix ice creams in the freezer. Oh, your dinner dishes. Okay. All right. But fuck the dishes. All right. All right. Well, that super glue has actually done some work now. I ain't going anywhere. I doing dishes. What? Oh, right. I'm doing. Jesus. Thank you. Twix ice cream. Good. Good. Good shit. Pretty tasty. Doesn't say, Scotty. Can't tell from the taste alone either. Pretty tasty though. Would you rather get run over by a semi-truck? Going 90 miles per hour or get a signature meet and greet from DSP? Unfortunately, I know where that guy's hands have been, so I don't know if I want to greet that guy. If it's behind a glass window, or if I can have 50-foot pole just between me and him at the entire time. Sending this to M6. You good friends with him? I wish. Imagine infiltrating his mod channel, being undercover. Do you think there's any acknowledgement in there of the things he's faking and not faking? He's been to every one of his meet and greets. I feel like he'll always double down though. What, just continue to say that it's all fake, regardless? Screw it. Screw it. I'm just going to screw this in. And we're going to start. I'm in one of those, like, I feel like, I don't know if other people have this, but there's a moment where you just have to commit. With this, like, halfway through a project, or when everything's about to come together, you research pretty much everything. And it's just got all to come together, and you just have to commit, especially when there's moments like this where there needs to be wires in places. And I just need to do that now. I just need to commit. Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, my lord, if you watch his Mario Kart World gameplay and how he complains about everything, people have started calling him a game journalist with how he plays. I've somehow spent 100 hours on V Rising since I've got back into it. I always get stressed out a bit about this kind of stuff, to be honest. Only when it's my stuff, weirdly. If I'm
Look,
working on
a
someone
three-headed
else's,
monkey.
I'm more chill.
Here's the. Oh,
Three-headed monkey was behind my picture. Whoops. Let's just move that. Yeah, he hid behind me. Couldn't do it from now on, though. Yeah, well, I try not to work on other people's stuff as much anymore, because I had this one moment where years ago when I was working in a store. It was actually like one of my first jobs, and I had to I say I had to. I basically mentioned, oh, I like to do electronics, I like to solder, and it was. I feel like I still say that, but anyway. And I was telling this guy this, and he was like, "Oh, I have a camera with a broken screen. I've bought the screen, but it needs to be replaced, and then I can sell the camera. Is there any chance you'd be able to do it?" And I, being quite naive and relatively young at that point, was just like, I can do it. I can do it. And I couldn't do it. And I fucked it up so bad as well. So I opened up the camera, had a look, and the screens, usually a screen has like a ribbon cable. Say usually, I think every single time a screen will have a ribbon cable. And it's just the cable that I guess is the data cable. I suppose there might be power that goes through it, but anyway, deals with a lot of it. And usually the other end of the ribbon cable goes into a socket. Usually, so you can just flip the socket open and put the ribbon cable in. This ribbon cable was different, where it was, I think, soldered into in a certain way. It was definitely like actually just like hardwired into the board. There was no socket for it. And he did mention it would need soldering, but that kind of soldering just, I think you need more of like a heat gun for that kind of thing, or some proprietary based thing to do that, or a ribbon cable that had the correct things on it in the first place, just to be able to. I don't know. I have no idea. But it was easy to open the camera anyway, and I tried to do it. And my god, did I fuck that up so bad that I'm like, this was at a point where I didn't use any flux, and flux is like the thing that is a must to use now for everything that I do. Most things that I do, I will use flux because it prevents the circuit board from burning. It prevents it from burning up. And I did it so bad that I think the solder points on the circuit board had just completely gone. So even if he took it to somewhere else, then maybe they might be able to do something with it, like take up the tracks and get it out. But I did it so bad that I fucked up that circuit board, and I'm pretty sure it would never get fixed. I remember the LTT video on fixing their camera, and my lord, because fuck right to repair. Yeah, and this was a compact camera, so it was a very cheap camera. So, like, I say cheap, it might not have been cheap back then. I can't remember. It didn't look like it was anything that was worth too much. It wasn't like a DSLR or anything, it was just like a cheap compact camera. Oh my god, really? You've never told me this. Have I not? I don't really kind of mention it because it's one of those moments, when you have like a naive moment, and then it's one of those moments because it left such a negative impact on you. You remember it for the rest of your life, and you think about it and you cringe, and it's what shapes what you do in the future so much, in a good way. It's like trial and error, so much that it does shift you. Like completely. And I remember I did this. I then went to this workplace the next day, and I said to the guy, like, I tried, but like it requires like micro soldering to properly do it, or a different piece of equipment in some way. I didn't really, and I said to him, like, you might have to get another screen to repair it with or whatever. And I think I even said to him, it's like, it doesn't seem worth repairing, to be honest. I don't really know what you're kind of going to get from it. Ad jail. Are you actually in ad jail, Flynn, or have you got a blocker for it? Here's your cheap piece of shit back. There's more to it in a bit. If people are actually in ad jail, then we will wait just a bit for the rest of the story. It won't take too long anyway. But yeah, it's something that shaped the rest of my life. Back, cool. I think there might be ads for other people as well. But yeah, it's one of the things that, yeah, I even said to him, like, I don't think it's even worth repairing. Like, I don't think you're going to get much money like back from it, especially now. You probably have to buy another ribbon cable, and that it potentially won't even go into the circuit. But I don't know. Maybe it could have. Again, naive, so maybe even that point I didn't really think about it. And I ended up, because I think so. This was a short stint, and I didn't give it back to him on that day, I don't think. Oh no, this was through messages. So it was around about the last day that I was there that he gave it to me, and then I kept it until I was able to do it. And because it was just like a Christmas thing, it was just a Christmas vacation. I worked there for the Christmas, and then after I left, I then messaged him saying all of this stuff. I don't think, again, quite hazy. But he said, okay, I'll just pick it up and I'll see if one of my friends can have a look at it, or see if I can send it somewhere. I was like, okay. And I don't know I can't remember whether it was actually my decision or not to do this, but I think it was. I gave him my address, and I think he came over when I was at my new job, or I was away somewhere. Maybe I was out skating or something. I don't know whether I did that by choice so that I wouldn't see him, but my parents were home and they knew to give this to him, and I didn't even see him off. And it's like, that is one of those situations where it's like, I will remember for the rest of my life as well that I didn't even stand there and tell him in person everything that happened, and then after that, like, he didn't message me again, I didn't message him again, so I have no idea what happened in that situation. And like, it's easy for me to say, oh well, the camera was a pile of shit anyway, like, it was cheap, I could tell that it wasn't worth anything, and he'd probably, like, even if I had done oh man, in this clip, even if I had done it and it worked to a high standard, I guarantee he probably would have earned like 10-20 quid from it. I don't think it would have been worth the time and the effort that was spent into doing this. But I felt so bad because obviously he had to buy this extra part and he wanted to kind of get it all done. And it just didn't. Yeah, one of those moments. But it shaped me later on in life to be like, okay, don't just jump the gun and with so much confidence with certain things, because something like this could happen and potentially actually bite you in the arse, but also burn bridges and cause you to cringe so hard that when you think about it back in life and back at it, that it just kind of like is there. It's one of those weird things, you know. That's one of the weird things. Yeah, I felt so bad because the guy was really nice as well. Welcome in, KS. How you doing? There's a Still Wakes the Deep DLC. You know what I found out? There's a System Shock 2 remaster coming out. I didn't know about this. Apparently soon as well. I think soon. Look it up in a second. There's a weird story of where I gave this guy a camera and had I had with a box screen that he said it would fix. Strange, yeah. Doing good. Marketing finally going well. Really? Do tell. What's been happening? Let me have a quick look because I do want to have System Shock 2 Master remake. 25th anniversary remaster. I don't think this is going to be like the actual remake. Oh, it's from Night Dive. No, it is. I think this is the same engine. Maybe. June 26th. What the fuck? That's like in 11 days. How did I not know about this? Wait, is that multiplayer? No way. Multiplayer? Jesus. Knife Edge popping off on Twitter. Sick. And Retrowave development be ready by end of this year. That's good to hear, KS. Nice one. Oh, welcome in, Backer. Oh, nice. Also, hello. Night Dive never streams when I'm awake. Imagine stable multiplayer in System Shock 2. That's absolutely insane. So after playing System Shock 1 Remake, because I never played the original, I really enjoyed it. I then tried to start playing System Shock 2, whichever was the newest version when that was around. And I couldn't get into it because it felt so dated, for me anyway. I think with that kind of stuff, you have to have played it nearer to the time that it came out or have a nostalgia blast so hard that you can get by. I can't even.
I'm feeling so sick. Did you kill him?
I shot him. He's still alive though.
So, in order to get out of that room, you're gonna have to push a button on the wall. Oh, okay, you jumped down. Okay. Two
Oh,
broken
cross-platform
ankles,
as well.
anyone
That's
else?
pretty cool, isn't it?
There's probably
Yeah.
a hypo for that.
Don't let me lead. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, no.
Anyone like a drink?
I'll take one side hypo slushy, please. I'm at.
Who am I going to play? Oh, wait a second. I can play with the guys. No way. Oh my god. It does cost 21 quid, but forget about that one. Mm-mm-mm. Some might say you're system shocked. And then they say, I'm system shocked too. Oh, I knew of it. I didn't know it was co-op. Maybe I did, and I just completely forgot about it. I didn't. That is some good news because I wanted to play System Shock 2, and now I can. Now I can. 17.27 on Humble with a choice discount. That is desirable. That is desirable right there. Question is, do I actually just play it solo, or do I wait until the guys can also play it so we all play it fresh? Play fresh multiplayer in this game. I wonder where the idea of multiplayer for this game came from.
Your time is running out. This place is a room.
Oh man, okay, right. Oh, the original game had multiplayer. Oh, I didn't know that. I think I might have to just play it single player. I feel like it's one of those games. Played like 20 years ago with a friend. Maybe because none of them have played System Shock 1. Not that I don't think you really need to have played first one to play the second one anyway. I can imagine there's quite a lot of people that haven't played the first. Damn, I thought they clicked the add multiplayer button, it just worked. I wish it were that simple. I wish it were that simple. Wow, that is kind of mind-blowing, actually. Unironically, though, I've heard how hard it is to do multiplayer, so getting this working is cool. What kind of difficulties would come up with multiplayer? I can imagine there's a lot of things, actually, wouldn't there? A lot of things you wouldn't even think of. The intro to System Shock 2 summarizes System Shock 1. The original SS2 multiplayer crashes every 5 to 15 minutes. Fuck that shit, then. Everything, yeah. The difficulty is... Yeah, screw that. Screw that. This is as far as I go with, like, complications here of trying to figure this shit out. Just gonna hop in the chat. No worries, Chelsea. Okay, let's start doing it. I need to actually start doing it because it's now 10:15. And I need to start doing some shit. Where are my cables? Where are my cables? Oh. Actually, do I want to use those? No, those are extensions. Keep those ones inside. One of those games you don't want to give up. The difficulty's fucked. The game fucking sucks. I don't really know why. We want to justify getting all the cheats up. Alright, James Rolfe. Alright, Mike Matai. I feel like that's such a fucking AVGN thing to do. AVGN ass lyrics. I want to keep it consistent with what is already there. Orange, brown. Old limp of the biscuit. I'm happy I grew up on AVGN, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I didn't start watching AVGN until university. One of my friends, I think it was one of my friends told me about it. I don't think I came across it naturally. Can't remember. Because it was back when none of it was on YouTube. It was on the Cinemassacre site. And there was so much already there. There was like so much already there that I was like, well, I enjoy this a lot. I'm starting from the beginning and watching all of it. And it was some of the best times because I'd go to university every morning way too early before it actually opened. I'd just go to one of the computer rooms and I just watch the shit out of... Oh, I've got the wrong ones. I just watch the shit out of AVGN, and that would help me pass the time until classes started, you know. The intro's engraved in my mind, yeah. Some of the OGs are just so classic and so great. And it's just, I feel like it's just turned into monotonous shit now. There's nothing interesting, there's nothing groundbreaking, there's nothing new that's really being done. And I know that he's like done so many episodes and he kind of like almost made the format of it for a lot of other people to make. But I also do feel like it could still go further. Did have a shit ton of people, yeah. Does he still do Monster Madness? I don't actually know. I just know that he does that other people write, like, record and write everything for him now. And I don't know how much he actually does now. I'm unsure. And I feel like I don't know whether how he feels. I think that's a lot of what a lot of people want to know. Like, how does he feel about it? Of what he's doing? Like, is it purely for the money aspect now, just to continue his bread and butter? You know, I want that kind of gaming nerd kick. I always go for Scott the Watts. I've started watching a few of his videos. I haven't subscribed to him yet. I haven't dedicated myself to watching him that much yet. I watched a few things. He's pretty good, isn't he? He's pretty good, isn't he? So... I suppose I could just have it this one. Don't want to have a go underneath. There. And then maybe I could tape it up a little bit. So the wires can then pop here. Because I believe... Where they go? Yep. The other way there. Plus his name is Peak, yeah. Oh shit. Having the wires there, is that gonna cause issues? It just misses it. That's wild. That is wild. I did not think of that. That's only just going to miss every single wire. I did not fully think that through. I'll tell you what, though. Do I want to actually have this connected in this way, though? I could just solder straight into it. I might actually do that so that I can clear the space a bit more. And take these blocks out. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to do that. Alright, let's get rid of these blocks then. Let's move a load of this stuff out of the way. I'll get the soldering iron out. What are your hopes for Silent Hill Remake? And would you rather have, rather than remake Silent Hill 3 or another pachinko? I have to say, these are really this ongoing joke is on point, Sky. It always gets me every single time. You know what? Those pachinko machines really brightened my day when I heard about those. So if I were to really put my put everything into one basket, I would say the pachinko machines. Because you know what? It would give Konami even more money to then not make any more Silent Hill games. They'll get so much money, it'll be like, what's Silent Hill? What is this? What's this Silent Hill everyone keeps talking about? I just know money. Good choice. They probably already did it, so you don't really have a choice. Yeah, obviously that's the problem, isn't it? Fine, I don't need a choice, Sky. Right. Sorry, I need to say. I stop saying right. I do actually need to get a drink though, because I'm quite thirsty. I'll be back in a second, and we'll desolder all those blocks off. Sprighten it up, guys. Would you rather have a choice or not have a choice? Depends on the choice. But if the choice exists, it didn't exist, then there would be no choice. You're confusing me, Sky. You know what? I'm so glad that they're actually doing a Silent Hill 1 remake. Like, so glad. Mainly because, and I'm sorry if you were one of the people out there that really wanted this, but there were so many people being like, why would you remake Silent Hill 1? Why don't you just remake Silent Hill 3? Don't bother with Silent Hill 1. Go for 3. And I'm just sitting here like, they literally connect to each other. Silent Hill 1 is the oldest. Why would you remaster Silent Hill 3 before you do Silent Hill 1? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand how it makes sense to these people either. And again, I'm sorry if you're one of these people, but I just... I do think you're kind of wrong. I mean, technically they already did with Shattered Memories. They didn't. Shattered Memories was a different game. The places you visited in that game were completely different. Remake Homecoming when... It was funny, I saw a reel. It was one of those reels where it segments all of the games from a series. And this one had them in segments, and then one by one it went through all of them. It had literally every single Silent Hill apart from Homecoming, because they marked the years as well. And wow, doing Homecoming Day. But then again, I kind of agree. Kind of agree that you wouldn't include Homecoming in that. Oh, they had Downpour. They had Downpour in that list, guy. They just didn't have Homecoming. I mean, out of Downpour and Homecoming, Downpour was the better game. It was the closest to a Silent Hill experience. It still wasn't great, though, was it? Didn't get to play Downpour. I did a while ago. And I tried to play Homecoming. It's in my shite games list, Homecoming. And I think I only spent an hour on it. And I was like, nope. Nope. No more of this shite. I need my solder sucker for this one. Time to suck some soda. I'm kind of a big deal. The port for PC isn't great. I think I tried it on PC and 2 monitors screwed up. Flux. Also, I forgot about this wick. Solder wick is also very, very useful. What have I used to apply stuff before? Oh, you finished it, Jessica. Downpour is not good, but I finished it. Did you try Homecoming at all, Jessica? Oh yeah, I used the fucking scalpel for that. Scalpel. Time for the scalpel. Getting closer. I know it's probably going to be a bit blurry for you guys, but it's probably a good idea if I get a bit closer in. Okay, I need to resolder it then. Where did I put that damn solder? No, it's working. Oh, gooey shit. Really wish the Evil Within would make a comeback. What's the chances that there would be? Evening all, completely missed notification. What you implanting, Jords? Welcome in, Ben. I'm currently trying to fix Murray at the moment, just random stuff, and I'm just taking off the terminal block so I can just solder this motor controller straight into whatever I need to, rather than using the intended blocks. You know, makes sense to me. Okay, that one's good, I think. As good as it might well be. Yeah, but honestly can't remember much of both. I have both. Don't remember them shoving Pyramid Head into games where he didn't need to be? I have both physical on PC, and my Lord 2 was completely goated, and how they designed it. I think the Microsoft own IP now, or is it with the? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, there's a Hi-Fi Rush 2 coming out, so don't know if they would have had that IP as well, right? I don't know, but that sounds good. My old screenshots of speedrunning The Evil Within 2. How you doing anyway, Ben? Where were you at with the speedrun, Sky? 2. Number 1 in the world, I hope? Four and a half hours, goddamn. I want to play 2 at some point. Oh, welcome back, Chelsea. Cheers, mate. Not looking forward to Monday morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, dude. How's your weekend been? Things have been breaking. I haven't actually said anything about that. So the Ethernet from my room to the room that Chelsea streams in balked, and I had to diagnose that, which wasn't fun. And on the Friday, when the heat was fully scorching, the bloody aircon wasn't working properly, that is the reason why I didn't stream. I mean, I did put that on the Discord, but just in case anyone didn't know, that is the reason. That is the reason why I didn't stream in the end, just because of that. President footage at download looked cool. I will watch that tomorrow probably. Then, if is it on YouTube somewhere? Then And quite got it yet. Hmm? Super Wick. I don't want a world record. Seems. Oh God. It seems there are a lot of categories with no runs on the Evil team. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. Not official, just peeps who are recording after scour. That's what to do after Red Dead Redemption 2 sorted then. You can go straight into Evil Vin 2 speedruns. Doesn't look like 5-star members are with him, to be honest. So, So, is he unmasked there then? Or has he got a president mask on? Or a Sean Penn mask, which everyone seems to be saying. I need one of those bloody solder suckers. That's what I need. They cost so much, and they're so like big as well. Ooh, it's moving! It's moving! Ah, yeah. Coming undone. There we go. I can do it properly. Okay, so that's one block done. Five Nights at Freddy, the mimic with face cameo screaming and walking away constantly. No, he wasn't. He had the mask. You can just tell it's not AI or Omar. Damn it. I'll save that for Halloween. Could be Dan, but he wasn't playing a Warwick. See that? Damn, the key details, Ben. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, Scotty's been watching the VODs, which is cool. I've only ever done speed running for Bloodborne, DS3, and The Last of Us. That's cool. I didn't know you did some speed running, Jessica. That's pretty cool. Didn't do great, but it was fun. That's cool. I mean, I like that. That's cool. It's good that you got involved just in general, to be honest. I think that's cool. Both of these need to come off. Yeah, I understand, dude. Well, I wonder if they've been like, oh, we're tired of not. Well, you could see it anyway, but I wonder if they're like, no, we've got Gunship now, and we're tired of you going off and gallivanting with boy bands. You haven't changed one bit, Charlie. Always find them fun, to be honest, especially learning strats and whatnot. Always a great community to look at from afar because fucking involved. Yeah, I can imagine. I think it's one of the reasons why I wouldn't want to do any speedrunning stuff. People. Literally made a speedrun account and have yet to upload anything. Probably. I wonder whether the Gunship Boys might be doing the synthy tech side. Potentially. I mean, there is still like synth there, which sounds like Fightstar synth. And does Alex actually? Do you think he actually does any of the synthesizer stuff? Because it seems to just be Dan in terms of like gunship stuff. I feel like gunship is mostly Dan, and then Alex on the side. Hey man, I'll totally supply the vocals. I did Amethyst, by the way, guys. I could totally do an Amethyst for you. There's such like Fightstar well, it's not inside knowledge, but Fightstar fan knowledge. The Fightstar niche. Capcom games are always classed as speedrun. Yeah, the gameplay it seems to be like made for it, doesn't it? Not quite that. Oh yeah, I suppose they do, don't they, Sky? Like full arcade based like systems, isn't it? God, I hate the solder sucker. Very down. Oh, there we go. I'm pushing it through now. Get in there. I suppose at this point, get out of there. God, I'm so close. Maybe this is solder sucker time. Actually, this is wick time because it's so like there now. So the solder wick does like fully. It like sucks up the solder as well. Good tool to have, but it's got a bit more of a specific a bit more of a specific use case. Let's say this is it right here. Enough? Has to be enough. Come on. Come on. Oh. We're looking at Dementium 2 HD to speedrun because it doesn't seem to active or competitive at the moment and would be smart to start somewhere. I feel like it's a relatively well that I don't know, I haven't actually fully played the second one. The first one was very very short. I can imagine the second would be relatively short as well. Played a little bit of it. Watch the skinny server thing. Very, very funny. I'll have to watch it in a bit. I do remember the moment. This guy really doesn't want to get out. I can't see any like actual solder on this shit anymore as well, which is the annoying part. Sometimes you can just get like enough of a leverage that will just crack the rest of the solder off. Enough. Oh, yeah! God, that took way too long to do. Fuck you. Another 2 of these, although these ones are going to be a bit easier because they're only a single pin. So I can just kind of like, melt and push. Theoretically, I can melt and push. Oh no, they're all joined. Oh, that one started to come out already. The entire block is joined. Oh, you're kidding me. I think I can cut these though. Let me just no, not that one. Cut these up so it'll make it a bit easier. I'm gonna do Sky Factory and Farm Chickens. Yeah, I've been thinking and looking at. I would like to bring it back at some point. I don't know if you're kind of referencing bring it back or you just want to do it for yourself, Chelsea. Which obviously, fine. And I have been thinking about it. It's mainly like, do I have enough time? This is something that we kind of committed to doing every Sunday, which was good. But me and Chelsea also have like D&D every Saturday now, and then it feels like don't really have like a lot of other time to do things, you know. So cool to have a craft, yeah. Is that a Minecraft or a different type of craft? Sorry, Ben. If we put our brains together, I'm sure we can pretend we're good at some crafts. Buys Lego set, I've craft. Look, there's nothing wrong with the Lego set. I think Lego counts. Sky Ins and Minds. I wonder what the newer versions are like. I don't know. A lot of them like they tend to like change it up where it's a bit annoying because you have to like relearn so much. So they use like different mods, and like where they had one mod, they then have other mods because they made it a lot more complex with these other mods. And then it's like, oh god, I've got to relearn a lot of this shit now because you do it in different ways. And then there's like mods that just don't cross over as well in terms of power-based stuff, which really annoyed me. Like, if you're making a mod pack, make it just all work together. Especially when there's two mods which have the same power units in it as well. God, that was annoying. Happily do it on my own or whatever. Cool. Could always do a bit of a stream of looking through the world in like Spectator or something. There are llamas now. Wait, weren't there llamas before? Yeah, because the guy would come around, right, and the llamas would spit at you. Or were they camels? I think they were llamas, weren't they? Yeah, there's one. Need to get leverage. Oh god, no, I'm not having that close to my hand. Fucking hell. Idiot alert. Okay, just... I'm on about camels. They're camels now. Ah, right. And whatever the fuck sniff is that? What the fuck? Sniffers. I like the look of the bee farming too. Wait, is there official bee farming now? Or are you talking about like the super mod bee farming? Oh yeah, there was already. Wait, I don't know. Oh, that one. Yeah, that was like a full modded one, I think. There we go. Okay. So we've now taken out all of the blocks along here, which is cool. And now I just need to take out this block and we'll be ready for some other stuff. Although we are coming up to 11 o'clock, so I think once I've done this block, I'm going to have to call it there, unfortunately. God, I feel like I never get much done, but I'll be honest, you guys make it a lot. I enjoy doing it anyway, but you make it a lot more fun. It's nice having people here chat to whilst you're doing this kind of stuff, you know? I enjoy it a lot. Got to a point where I had to rearrange all my Minecraft figures and that to be easily accessible so she's not thonking over everything. The amount of times I have to rearrange my shit when she comes over is crazy. Chill, great vibes. Who's she, Scotty? Mega chill, great vibes. Yeah, thank you. Next, we will just constantly critique everything. Please do. I quite like critiquing. Makes me feel like I'm getting better. Someone critiques me and then I find a way to make it better. That'd be pretty fucking cool. I fucking beat the negative association of criticism out of you in art school. Just so you know. Be a nice thing to dip in and out for chill streams, to be fair. Maybe I'll have a look at JT. JT? Justin Timberlake. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Walk away. Talk to me, boy. Gonna have you naked by the end of this song. What happened to Justin Timberlake? Seems to be going through some issues at the moment, doesn't he? He's a piece of work. What specifically is that reference to, Chelsea? Oh, my niece, 3-year-old, who takes all my energy, both emotionally and physically. Helped relax me ahead of tomorrow. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad that's done that. Thanks, dude. Sometimes you can just like wobble it out like that right there. Okay, so that one's good. That one's out. It's mainly the other one. So if I just, theoretically, if I just warm up the other one. Put some more flux on there. Okay. There we go. Whew. Okay, one thing I do need to do quickly is just relink these two here, because I did take the pins out and they had like a link on them. So I just need to put a bit of solder. Need to clean up the flux as well. I don't know how to like properly clean up flux. Maybe it's with alcohol. I don't know. We just need to scrape it a bit. But if I just grab this. Blood on both sides. Oh. There we go. Bit of a blobbage there. Nice little blob. Oh, bit of a blobby. You got both of those sneezes. That's great. Nice. And I don't need to take the block off of the other one. So this will keep it a little bit more low profile. It'll generally help with that. And I'd say that's a pretty good place to end for now. Let me so we'll show you where it's going again. Let me just so inside of Murray. So this was 3D printed for anyone that wasn't in earlier. This I did some photogrammetry of the inside of the skull to get the 3D stylings of it. It's not accurate, but it's enough to then have that as the base underneath. So when I 3D model the rest of it, it's a base for the rest of this stuff. So that can go in there, which is pretty cool. With the Raspberry Pi, and then the other ones are going to get stuck down because they don't have any screw points on them. But it means that with removing the blocks from here, instead of them being screwed in, like you can see this block, you'd screw the wire in. I can just solder it straight in, and then the wire can just route straight to the point. So I don't have to worry about it at all. It'll just be, it'll be pretty flawless, I'll be honest. Looking back on it now, I probably should have done this before gluing this in, get it all done, and then get the rest of it done afterwards. But I mean, there's plenty of space. I don't think I need to worry too much about it. As long as I get the wire size correct, it should be all right. Oh, Ben headed to bed. Oh, sorry, Ben. I didn't see. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that, dude. Wait. Oh, yeah, it. I was thinking JonTron. It's a piece of work. Where do I begin? Back when the universe was created, we all knew that one day a man would be born. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't stop sneezing. Damn. Full hashtag blessed right now. That's very nice. Holy shit. Does this mean Murray is based? Murray looking cool as heck. Yeah, he's getting his new brain in. New brain and speech boxing. But yeah, I mean, I'd say this is going pretty well so far. Taken a lot longer than I thought it was going to. The other previous Murray didn't take this long, but I have been yapping as well, so it's all part of the journey. Right, so that can go in there whenever. I need to clean this up though. Do I just do it with alcohol? Clean with alcohol? The cloth. I need a cloth that isn't going to instantly like put fibers on my shit. I did have a scrubbing tool. In fact, I do have a scrubbing tool. A bit too abrasive, potentially. Ooh. Oh, it's doing it. Oh, shit. Alcohol spray is the shit. Cum rag. I'm not using the cum rag. That has one purpose and one purpose only. Me next. I'm lucky George even found the skull. The amount of times he said about using my skull was like serial killer vibes. Well, the day we can, Scotty, we put that skull to use, and I don't know, we might have a smarter skull on our hands. We have the Auteur Murray, and then the Scotty Murray. Asking for your skull is a bit sus, to be fair, Cumran. I know, right? Like, take me to dinner first. One stream, George is gonna say BRB, and it's gonna be moved when he comes back. See, this is what actually happened. I bet Chelsea actually has my glue gun, and that's what happened. I'm gonna look at the bloody VOD after this. Grabbed the shit. Can you see my... Wait. Can you see my tongue? Oh, there. I just about see him. Put those guys away. This is gonna be a YouTube short, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. The way you read that sounded like I called Scotty Cumrag. Oh dear. Look at that. Isopropyl alcohol is the shit. Oh, Dexter. Alright. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it for me, guys. Let's wind down. Just a novel. Alright, so next stream is going to be on Wednesday. I don't know. Oh, it'd probably be more Rosewater. I was going to look at the showcases on stream. But I'll be honest, I think I just want to get into Rosewater and try and finish it. I think this is definitely... Well, I keep saying it, but the game keeps going. So, yeah. If we do get halfway through the game, so it's currently Steam Next Fest, which, by the way, Chelsea, check out the demos, because there's probably going to be a shit ton more demos that have just come up. So make sure to check those out as well, Chelsea. So we might go through some Next Fest demos, because I've downloaded a load just in case I wasn't able to carry on with something in for this. So yeah, I've got a fair few demos we could have a look as well. When is it? Right now. It is right now from June 16th. Oh, ends June 16th. So it ends tomorrow. But usually when people put demos up for Next Fest, they usually leave it up. Sometimes they don't. I will say sometimes they don't, but mostly they usually leave it up. So yeah, make sure check that shit out. Yeah, Tormented Souls 2 has a demo. Yeah, you're right. So the demos I've got so far, before we go, because I thought they were pretty cool. Brutal John 2, which I haven't played Brutal John 1, but I kind of want to play it because it looks like it's New Duke Nukem, essentially. Baby Steps, which is the new Benedict Foddy game. Parkside, which I had wishlisted. I guess it's a boomer shooter of some kind. Escape Simulator 2 demo. The Trolley Situation demo, which I saw some bits and pieces on this, and I was like, I'm going to try the demo of that. It might be good. 3D Escape Room, I don't know what that is. Pigface, I don't know. Dead Cam, which is a survival horror. Recharge, which is a RC creator thing. And that's it. Those are the ones that I've got so far. Don't worry, guys. Femboy Futa House has a demo. Christ. Oh my god. Yeah. Strange Horticulture has a new game coming out. Strange Antiquities. I don't know what Strange Horticulture is. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Did you stream this at one point, Chelsea? Or have you just played it in the background? Played it by yourself? Anyway, whilst I'm waiting for that answer, yeah, Rosewater Wednesday, Friday. Hopefully, me and Chelsea will finish Faith and maybe start another new horror game. We'll see. Oh yeah, Scotty, we need to complete Resident Evil 6 at some point. No pressure, obviously, dude. So but yeah, whenever you feel like you're up for it, maybe we can organize something for that as well. But yeah, again, no pressure. I don't think so. Yeah. You only when you feel like you'd want to. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I completely forgot about the games. To be honest, cheers, Fam Squad. We'll definitely get back to it when I'm ready. Cool. Nice. I don't think we're that we're pretty close to the end anyway as well. So we're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. Right. Anyway, I better go. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been a cool project stream. Obviously, more random ones on the horizon. Me and Chelsea do have some time off in not this week but the week after. So maybe one of those days, because we've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. So maybe one of those days, maybe I could fit in another project stream. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway, on that note, thanks everyone for joining. Everyone have a good one, and I will catch you on Wednesday. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.